Right. I had a go at that that bugged out dungeon earlier today, and it's still bugged. It's definitely screwed. So I kind of had a bit of a wander around, didn't really do anything. I came across a little side quest here that was given by an Argonian to investigate the town of Voss. Because the new magistrate appointed by House Telvanni is not very nice, and there's a lot of suspicion about what happened to the old magistrate or ruler of this area. She seems to have mysteriously gotten sick, so I've been asked to investigate, and that's just what we're about to do. We're here in Voss, and we're going to go speak to the magistrate guy.
I do hope you'll forgive my candor, but I must ask, what brings a bumbling outlander to my gathering house? Do you fancy yourself a Telvanni mage? No, I think not. You may take your leave. Immediately.
He's a bit of an arse, isn't he?
Ah, I see the Noir is well informed. If you know that I am Savarak, you must also know that I rule Voss as its wizard magistrate. Do you bring me some petition, or is this just a social visit? Have a care how you speak, Outlander. It is true that certain of Voss's citizens have struggled during this period of transition, but I'm hardly to blame. They've taken Dratha's illness very hard. It's led to idleness and crude insubordination. Someone has to. Dratha's mouth, Lane Sardry, refuses to assist me. She just lurks by her mistress's bedside in Tel Mora, scheming and fomenting unrest. People in crisis require a firm hand. If that offends your gentle sensibilities, move on.
Wow. What an arse. I'm just going to read your bookcase. Oh. Right, I think we're going to the Mushroom Tower.
Well?
Finally get to check out the inside of a mushroom. Not entirely sure it's, decoration I would go for. Kind of makes me think a bit of like something from Aliens.
I'll check in on her again in the morning. For now, just get some rest, eh? You look awful.
Yes, thank you, Manuel. And please let me know straight away if you make any progress on the cure.
Of course. And I meant what I said. Sleep, Lane.
Yes, yes. And who might you be? It takes some pluck to enter a Telvanni tower uninvited. Impressive. I'm Lane Sadri, mouth to the glorious Mistress Drotha. What is it you want, Outlander? The situation? The catastrophe, more like.
Catastrophe?
Savarik and his black snail mercenaries are strangling the life out of that town. I do what I can, but Savarik has the support of the Council. My hands are firmly tied. You, on the other hand... Savarik won the support of the Council shortly after my mistress fell ill. I've always known him to be clever and enterprising, but all this wealth and muscle, that's new. Despots rule with swords and coin. Savarik has an abundance of both. I don't, but I think we can find some answers in Savarik's manse. He's turned the old Berino house into a palace and a fortress. If you break in and find some evidence of corruption, I might be able to turn the Council against him. This can't possibly be the first time someone's asked you to snoop through a wizard's manse. Just look for anything that seems out of place. Official documents often provide clues on this sort of thing. Letters too. You'll know it when you see it. I wish I knew. Our resident herbalist, Menwendel, has been developing on a variety of cures. She's capable, brilliant even, but my confidence wanes. We know the illness deadens the mind and causes rigors in the limbs, but beyond that, we're stumped.
Okay. Burglary time. I'm really not sure about this as a cozy home.
What is it?
I guess we have to take the front door.
What do you want?
Attention black snails. Shipments and correspondence arrive on the tide. All outgoing freight, crew and mail must be present and counted on Salvi Island 1 hour prior to tide's ebb. No exceptions. Direct any questions or complaints to your direct superior, Captain Nismal. Rylos. Narendus requests a meeting. Usually I would send Nismal, but a case of gout has rendered him useless. Given that you are his deputy, the task falls to you. Make haste to wharf east of town and find out what troubles our friend. Narendus insists on total secrecy, so you must use a passphrase. You will approach him and say, "The Clift Racer takes wing," to which he will reply, "Its stench remains. I needn't remind you that in the situation remains perilous so long as Dratha lives. Do not fail me, Savarak." Sidura Savarak, the coin barons of House Halana are pleased with your progress, but there's much left undone. Encloses a letter of credit. Right, so he's sold them out to House Halanan. It should be enough to get him dead. Oh, I almost didn't see that personal guard there. Why anyone would want to make steamed radishes, I don't know. Unless you are maybe a Fraggle. I seem to recall Fraggles like radishes.
What do you want?
You're back? I admit I didn't expect you to return. Forgive me. It's hard to know who to trust these days. It seems you actually do mean to help us. Did you find anything? Honestly, what kind of idiot leaves this many documents lying about? Still nothing about my mistress's illness. Damn. Well, what do we know? House Hilala is bankrolling Savarak's operation. His wealth and mercenaries arrive via Selville Island. Right, with someone named Narandus, yes? The Halalu's hatchet man here in Voss, no doubt. If they're using passphrases, they must not know each other by name or by face. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Exactly. Find Narandus near the wharf and use this passphrase. I'll have the few house guards still loyal to Mistress Drotha make sure no one approaches. We don't want the real contact to muck things up. Learn what you can, then make a swift exit.
I can probably do that.
Have mercy.
Here we go.
It's about fetching time. Well? But the stench remains. Telvanni servants. Late. Always late. Our plot to kill Drotha proceeds at a snail's pace. I blame myself, in part. Telmora's fungal growth has proven to be more resilient to the toxin than I expected. Of course we are! To release lethal spores! What moon sugar cart did they drag you out of? I'm near to finishing the new toxin, but I need to know the current status of the infection. Examine the deceased nodule at the tower's base and report back.
Aha, cunning. Let the tower itself kill her. Get around that way from here. Huh. Quicker way? Maybe.
You still have your head on your shoulders, so it can't have gone all that poorly. Did you manage to learn anything? What? Those fetching bastards! The answer was right here the whole time. Mistress, forgive me. Look, I'm no slouch when it comes to magic, but fungal infections are well outside my area of expertise. You'll have to find Menwendel. She established a small nursery beside the tower. With any luck, she'll be there. If not, ask her assistant Grey Skies. Please don't dawdle. I'm not sure how much longer my mistress can hold on. I'll contact the Telvanni Council immediately. I'm sure they'll love to hear about Savarek's tawdry affair with those gold pinchers in House Halalu. If I know the Council, and I do, Savarek will be feeding the shroom beetles by week's end. Indeed, the citizens of Vos will be free to go about their lives in peace. Although for Vos to truly flourish, we must also restore my Mistress Drotha to proper health. From the looks of things, she doesn't have much time.
Right, best not dawdle then. You know, if you just built your house out of stone, no one could poison it. I still think it's better.
Is someone there? Please, help me. Down here. It's you. Hist be praised. Savarek set those black snail thugs on us. A half dozen of them. I tried to... Sorry, just... let me catch my breath. They took her. She didn't make it easy. Bit one of their ears off and broke a flask over another one's face. But in the end, they were just too much for her. The leader... I heard one of them mention a hideout along the coast. There are a few old pirate dens south of here. Maybe they've claimed one. Wendell knows more about the fungal towers than anyone. Hist only knows what they have planned for her.
That's not good. But not really a surprise. And who keeps a candle in a jewelry box? Makes being a thief very difficult. Oh, there's something. Another clue. I suspect we're on the right track. Damn it. I clicked to use Blade of Woe there, you bastard. Just like that. $30 gold. She better be good. Looks like we're going in here. Can't really loop round, so we'll head back this way then.
Back, you in-faced brute! I have mouldy bread and I'm not afraid to use it. Wait, I've seen you before. Oh, sorry about the imp face thing. Your face is really quite... I don't know. Never mind. I'm glad you're here. I was just preparing to make my escape. Should be a lot easier now. Why are you here anyway? Did Grey Sky send you? Well, that's gross. Looks like it was stitched to the lowest stalk. But these striae... Oh no, it's the spores! The growth fence spores into the tower that... Never mind. I think I can help Dratha, but I need a sample of the toxin they used. Neranthus is hiding in here somewhere. If you deal with him, these brutes will scatter like roaches under a lantern. Now, I can make it back to Voss on my own. You give these bastards a good drubbing, find that toxin, and meet me back at Tel Mora.
Right, okay. I was sort of expecting that we'd have to rescue her, but they just left their prisoner standing around all on her own.
Imposter! You won't leave this cabin alive!
More alive than you. I mean, that was easier than I thought it was going to be.
Dice for gold. Interested?
All remaining flasks of the original toxin must be relocated to the storage chamber in the rear portion of the cave. Excuse me. So as to keep them separate from Master Narendas's new formula. Please make a full accounting and report any irregularities to your supervisor. Pride and prosperity for House Hulalan. Right. So I'm guessing that's through here. As we're here, we may as well loot everything. Or at least check everything for anything that's worth looting. Oh man. Yeah, why doesn't anybody have gold anymore? Where are we? Oh, I see. Wait, where's the way over? Oh, it's this way. And escape. Gold. Steal all the things. I love Blade of Woe. I've said it before, probably many, many times. I'm going to say it again. I love Blade of Woe. Dark Brotherhood are definitely the best. Let's see if we can save this mistress. Whatever her name is. Mistress Daria or something.
Not now. Not yet. The fire, the unmourned house, must be ready.
There you are! I gave Mistress Dratha some chokeweed bitters to slow the effect of the spores, but this is like binding a troll's hands with fishing twine. Did you bring the toxin sample I asked for? Perfect. I'll get to work on this right away. Oh, one other thing. Lane took off toward Vos with a handful of guardsmen. I think they mean to arrest that Guar's ass, Savarik. She might need your help. If you find that oaf, give him a good kick in the nethers for me. Ifra knows how long it's going to take me to clean up my nursery.
Savarik's gone. Damn that slippery bastard. We tossed his manse, the gathering house, the wharf. We turned the whole damn town upside down and nothing. He can't have just vanished. What did we miss? Of course, his black snail mercenaries have been resupplying there. That must be where he's headed. Selville Island is just east of the tower. If he manages to get away, I'll never forgive myself. It will take me too long to gather up all the town guards. I need you to go after him. Please, Sarah, make sure he doesn't board that ship.
Okay.
I'm down on my luck. Help me out.
So it must be must be this island. Yeah. Not having the best of days with my blade of bow. I've missed like twice now.
Subtract. Drotha may survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
God damn it. That's right then, when you notice that you don't have any health potions equipped. And why don't I? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Probably because I haven't got any. Yeah. Awesome. Although I do like that.
Never subtract. Drotha may survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
Well, that was even worse. I think magic's the way to go. It's annoying because I almost had him that first time.
Never subtract. Drotha may survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
Got him. Hey, magic. That's the way to do it.
Meddle subtract. Drotha may survive, but I'll make sure you won't.
Didn't really need to do that. I just like it. Right, let's go report to Mistress. What's her face? No, I've got to go around, haven't I?
You're back. My mistress and I fared the worst. Is it over? Is Savarik slain? What a relief.
He is.
With Mistress Drotha's approval, I'll send runners to nearby towns and let the people know it's safe to return. Thank you, my friend. Truly. Take this, and I believe my Mistress Drotha would like a proper word as well. Monsieur, this is the warrior I told you about. The one that exposed the Hilali plot and struck down Savarik.
Let me get a better look at you. Your eyes are wrong, but your palms seem keen enough. I have a task for you. If you succeed, you'll earn the favor of a Telvanni counselor and a treasure from my vault. Is this agreeable?
Yeah, why not?
In all my long years, the thought of death has rarely troubled me. But thanks to Savarik, I've gained new perspective. My illness took me to the brink of the void, the tip of the scythe. Someday I may welcome death, but for now, steps must be taken. I find that people lead much happier lives when they don't trouble themselves with details. Now, Vardenfell is littered with Daedric shrines. 7 of these shrines contain powerful magicked stones. You must find these stones and bring them to me. The task I've set before you won't be easy. These shrines lie near and far. Some are little more than piles of brickwork, while others extend deep underground. Even so, I'm confident you'll find what I'm looking for. The stones of cold fire. So you're a scholar as well. I certainly wouldn't have predicted that. Before the tribunal showed up, we Dunmer worshipped the Daedra. They raised no small amount of havoc, but they also left us valuable gifts. Gifts like the stones, nothing until they rest side by side. If a mage manages to wake all 7, well, let's just say their powers of persuasion are put to the test. Of course not. Why should I be? The powers of Oblivion hold no great mysteries for mages like me, and House Telvanni has no time for folklore and childish superstitions. What's the point of power left unclaimed?
I suspect that's not going to end well.
Plans? No, of course not. I'll leave them to their business just as I always have. I'm sure they did. You'd like an explanation, wouldn't you? Fine. You want to earn people's love. Here's the secret. Just leave them alone. Treat them like adults, even when they act like children. The rest takes care of itself. Yes. Believe me, it's a rare and wonderful thing to live under the protection of a disinterested ruler. Self-determination. It'll be all the rage in a millennium or two, I guarantee it. Now, are we finished? I need those stones.
Well, I've got one that I found randomly. It actually shows me where they are. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I can do that. I can wander around Morrowind and Vardenfell and see what's what. Okay. Where am I going? I've got a viewpoint or something to find there, so let's go do that. On our way to the next tower. Or stone, rather. Whatever. Cool, itch. Guessing this must be the tower. No way into this tower? It's just a tower? Guess so. Probably just put myself in a really dumb position. I really don't need to fight them, or want to, frankly. I'm looking for stones. Trade stones for loot. More mushroom towers. guessing it's in there. That's nice. Blade of Woe Dremora. Right. Stone up there. Nice. Where's the next one? Over there. I don't quite know what these are for, but So I want to follow the road. Okay, this look like Daedric ruins. Let's roast some Daedra. Right. Now where's this stone? Oh, I gotta go in. Okay. Bit of dungeon diving. Oh. Yeah, I think going through there is a bad idea. Always read the books. Right, that's where we need to go. Let me guess. It's in a spider. Oh no. It was jiggling around. Oh great, I can't go back that way. Okay. Easier than I thought it was going to be. I was expecting it to be some sort of giant spider to fight or something. Now this weapon seems to be damn. Use that one for the time being. Have a bit of that. Now where are we going? See if we can grab all these stones. I have a horrible sneaky suspicion that we grab these stones, give them to that mad woman, whatever her name is, and she's going to turn herself into some hideous kind of monster. And then we'll have to put her down. Just seems like an Elder Scrolls thing to do. Couldn't quite get to her with the blade of woe, which sucked. forgot I was using fire. Electricity, not fire. That was done. Maybe we will just fast travel out of here after that bit of a screw up. Where the hell have we got to go? Over here? No? Head over to the Ashlanders. Go and defile one of their sacred places. That's always a good way of making friends. And I'm guessing it's those ruins dead ahead. Right, don't fight what you don't need to. There's nobody minds me coming in here, taking the relic that's basically the point of this entire shrine, and then buggering off with it. Fair enough. I thought these would have been a lot harder to get. Okay, now where are we going? Financial extravagance of fast travel. I can afford it. Guess we're going up there. Oh, the worm cult. Man, they still hanging around. I thought I'd dealt with them eons ago. Yeah, nice and stealthy. Some really loud birds out there. Okay. Everyone's concerned about his mate lying there dead. Okay, sunken vaults. How deep we gonna go? Okay. Don't quite know why I did any of that. Now where the heck are we going? Okay. And just left there completely unguarded and... Well, go figure. Let's go talk to Mistress, whatever her name is. Right, so what's the betting that this Mistress Dratha is going to turn herself into some kind of Daedric monster? Or a vampire or something like that.
Looks like the Daedra certainly put you through your paces. How did you fare? Do you have the stones I asked for? Good. My dear Lane chooses her allies well. I'll prepare the stones, but one other task remains. I must call on a particularly shrewd Remora named Zykanaz. He refuses all summons, so we'll have to use less pleasant means of negotiation. I'll send you to his home plane. Go there,
What did you...
weaken him, and I'll draw you both back to Nome.
Oh man, itchy, itchy. Oh. It's hot wearing a headset. Where's the temperature now? 28. This has dropped a degree. It did hit 29 earlier.
Surely an adventurer of your stature isn't frightened of a single Dremora. Summoning Daedra is no more dangerous than taming bears. And even the dull-witted orcs can do that. It's quite safe. I hope you'll keep those deliberations brief. I'm opening the path now. When you stand ready to face Zykanaz, simply enter the portal. And the ritual allows me to speak to you through the veil, so keep your mind open when you reach the other side. Or as open as you can manage. Mor Molag Kanashanta Del Norgandra Abagayanye. It's done. Trounce that unruly Dremora, and the reward I promised is yours. I hear the rattling of chains. You've arrived. Strike down Zykanaz, then hurry back to the portal.
Well, this is his realm. Let's have a quick look. Really, dude, this is your realm. I mean, it's a fucking mess. What the hell?
Well done. I envy your youth. I might have found some way to rob or deceive a weakened benefactor, but not you. It's just on to the next adventure. Vibrance and integrity. What a curious combination. Spare me your incredulity, Outlander. Not a word I told you was a lie. I simply didn't care to divulge all that I could have. Truly, it's baffling you didn't suspect this from the start. Why else summon a Daedra if not to make a bargain? I truly fail to see how it is any of your concern, but I suppose you have done me a favor. To put it simply, I need more time. I don't do this out of vanity. An ancient threat looms at the edge of my sight. I must remain until it is dealt with. And that would be your opinion, wouldn't it? My path is clear. A Daedric pact may seem a grim choice, but I'm prepared for the consequences. Now, you adventurers love trinkets and gold, yes? I trust this will suffice. I shall begin the summoning immediately. Lane, be ready. Zygonaz, Duke of Black Covenant, appear! By the 7 stones of your Dark Prince, you will parley with me.
Dratha, come to treat with another of Baal's servants. You will pay for this.
Silence, Daedra. Bend and heed my words. I demand immortality. Name your price.
Yes, price. There is no gift without cost, witch. I will grant your wish, but know this. You will live in endless fear, for on a day of my master's choosing, I will come in the guise of a mortal man to claim your withered soul for Cold Harbor. There you will face an eternity of anguish, and drown forever in an icy sea of shame. Tell me, Scion of Azula, do you accept my terms?
I accept.
The covenant is made. Be seen, you Magister.
Okay, spin this champion point. Some more stamina recovery, that'd be nice. Isn't there something over here somewhere? Just fast travel there. We can't do that on our own, but it gets close to where we want to go.
Come to consult the great Devaith Fear. Afraid I'm rather preoccupied at the moment.
Okay, I wasn't actually expecting to end up in here. I was expecting to be outside the door. I thought there was another shroom tower nearby. Go and investigate that one. Hey? Oh, well, awesome. Nowhere near where I actually wanted to be. Damn it.
Telvanni, the greatest of the great houses. There's a dog there, look. Here we go. One delve coming up.
Oh, that was my familiar. Oops, don't fall down the hole. That's where I came from. have some gold. Okay, let's head on up this way. Is this where we came in? Seems to be going up a long way. Nope. Okay, so that is the way we came in. But being all down there, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing down here because I'm just exploring it because I found it. I don't actually have any kind of mission to go and clear it out. Okay, but we were that way? Nope. Right. hello. Stumbled across a side quest.
Oh, look, another caring citizen who's going to walk right on by and leave me like this. The gods have cursed me.
Why are you frozen in the middle of running in your pants? He's a Nord. I'm sure a large amount of ale was involved. It's going to be a good mead tale.
A sure shiny ass. If you aren't a robber and you don't work for the witch, then you have to help me. I can't move so much as a muscle and my nose itches like a flea-bitten dog. That's what I said, a witch. Oh, she might look like a dark elf, but don't let that heaving bosom fool you. I agreed to escort her to Vivek City. Then last night she went crazy and started throwing spells around. She bewitched me when I ran away. What do I know of spells and bewitchments? I suppose the witch needs to uncast it or something. She has to be close by. Please, find her and make her set me free. If my friends saw me like this, find that evil red-eyed creature, I beg you. I feel like I spent an evening drinking with the heroes of Sovngarde, and then they danced on my head. The witch? Oh, you mean Nerys Venom. She hired me to escort her to Vivek City. We took a shortcut, I think. Or maybe we were setting up camp for the night. Anyway, she suddenly turned angry and started throwing spells around. She's crazy!
Mm-hmm.
It was nighttime. I was tired, and I think she threw something at me. Hit me in the head. A bottle? She threw a bottle at me, I think. It was very confusing with all the spells and that red-eyed witch threatening to turn me into a guar. I'm a sellsword, a guard for hire. It's what puts meat on the table, if you know what I mean. Besides, she never told me she was a witch. Witches are sneaky like that. They're pretending to be normal people.
Gotta love the Nords.
What? You mean my bare naked chest? I found shirts and tunics to be too confining. Besides, why would I want to cover up these fabulous tattoos? Pants? What's wrong with my... My pants are missing, aren't they? Oh, no wonder my ankles are chilly. That evil witch stole my pants! Probably using them to cast another spell on me. We were heading to Vivek City when things went sideways on an ice floe. I ran away from the spells and the screaming. She's probably back that way. Just follow the trail of bottles she tossed at me. But be careful. They can do some serious damage.
Yeah, he's a Nord. He got completely trolleyed. Probably tried it on. She was having none of it.
Thanks for chasing off the last of the goblins. Horrible, smelly little creatures. Praise Vivek. You certainly look more competent than that half-naked Nord with a thirst for foul mead. Which? Oh, let me guess. You ran into an idiot Nord frozen on the side of the road? I hired Stromgruff to escort me and protect my valuables. So what does he do at the first sign of danger? He runs off and leaves me to fend for myself. What was I supposed to do? The goblins attacked while I was setting up camp. And where was my worthless protector? In the bushes, making room for more mead. He left his pants where he dropped them and fled as the goblin stole my pack. Thank you. The goblins fled toward the hills to the northeast. Find them and retrieve my pack. They also took the sword I gave to Stromgruff as part of his compensation. I expected him to use it, not drop it like a hot potato before he ran. Of course, anything that helps get back my stolen possessions from those dreadful goblins. What do you want to know? I'm more of an alchemist than a mage, but I know a number of useful spells. When that oaf of a Nord ran off, I cast a spell of holding to stop him in his tracks. I didn't want the drunk fool to hurt himself in the dark. Well, yes, I suppose so. But we also made an agreement, and he still needs to live up to his half of the bargain. One way or another, Stromgruff is going to see me safely to Vivek City. The pack contains my livelihood, valuable potions and unguents to sell in Vivek City. Without them, I'm ruined. The sword. I purchased the sword for Stromgruff. I paid a lot for that weapon. It's too good for the likes of greedy goblins. No, not really. They appear to be your average run-of-the-mill marauding mob of disgusting goblins. They'll be the ones that have my pack and sword. Oh, if it helps, I also saw their leader run off with Stromgruff's pants.
This is not the first quest that's involved a very hungover, naked Nord. Really, the goblins just left a quality sword lying around. Okay.
You know what true boredom is? Spending endless hours looking at the exact same spot. I'd give my left foot to be able to turn my head. Did you find her? Did you find the evil witch who cast this damn spell? Are you suggesting that I'm a teller of tall tales? You think I froze myself just to discredit Nerys Venom? That's an outrageous accusation that wounds me to my core. Why? What did she tell you? Goblins? I suppose that could have been what the yelling and screeching was about. I was dealing with my necessaries after all. But that doesn't explain why she cast those loud and terrifying spells. Well, she should have said something instead of scaring me half to death while I was busy in the bushes. I'll admit, I might have had a few sips of mead and I was tired. That's no reason to leave me like this, exposed for all the world to see.
My brave protector. No sword, no pants, and absolutely no help whatsoever. If not for my stillness spell, you'd be halfway to Nisus by now. My hapless protector aside, were you able to find the goblins? Did you recover my pack and the sword? How wonderful! I despaired ever seeing either of these again. You'd be surprised how much the people of Vivec City will spend on my upscale unguents. Thank you. I suppose I should do something about my dubious escort now. I still need this fetcher's help to get my goods to the market. He isn't very good at protecting his charges, but I believe he's strong enough to carry a pack. I just have to make sure that no need to fear on that account. I have just the spell to assure Stromgruff's total cooperation for the rest of the trip to Vivec City. My clients need their potions after all. Thank you again for your assistance. I really do appreciate good help.
Damn inventory. Oh, I did pick up a shield, didn't I? I'm never going to use a shield.
As soon, no need to fear.
Set me free and return my sword, witch!
That sword is payment for escorting me to Vivec City. We're not there yet, you ungrateful oaf.
Vivec City? I don't want anything more to do with you and your witchy ways.
I'll set you free, but you will live up to our agreement. And you'll do so sober. No more meat for you until we reach Vivec City.
Stop that, I...
Nice.
If you're a good little Guar, I'll remove the spell when we get to Vivec City. Maybe even buy you a new pair of pants.
Right, those were the Daedric ruins. maybe I can't blade of woe then. I don't actually need to fight them at all.
Redoran friend.
Redoran. Is there any other?
May your sword never lose its edge.
I thought there was another tower out here somewhere. There's one. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Ooh, another rubbing thing. God damn it. No, you can buy it. Somehow I don't think my 1,000 gold in the crown store, or 1,000 crowns, is going to cut it. A mushroom all of your own. Isn't it what everyone dreams of? Their very own mushroom. $8,000. 10,000 with furniture. There's just one thing missing. I was going to say, there's no beds, but the beds are down here. Ooh. It's a master bedroom with one of those funky beds. But it's very nice and very funky for a mushroom. But I don't have 8,000 or 10,000 crowns, so it ain't gonna do me much good. Pretty sure, yeah, I have 1,000 crowns in the crown store.
Until next time.
So, yeah. sell some stuff. So where do we go? Should we go Vivek? Mora. We'll go to Vivek. It's big. Should be a nice market. Sell some stuff. Empty some inventory space. Maybe I have to go up.
Welcome to the centre of culture in all of Vardenfell. You must visit our library. Brayden is working on the most wonderful...
Okay. Let's see if we can sell stuff down here. They only accept stolen stuff.
I buy a very specific kind.
Yeah, damn it.
Once worked in a proper bank, you know, in a proper location, and then some.
Yeah, I don't think I can flog anything that isn't stolen. Or flog anything that, yeah, anything that isn't stolen.
I don't deal in...
Okay, good. Get rid of everything that's not part of a set. Not freeing up a lot of space here. Guess it's got those damn tomb robbings. Let's repair all my stuff while I'm at it. Inventory management is so much easier when you just buy more stuff. Just buy more space. Okay, so we've got a little bit of inventory space left. Come on.
Travel, friend.
I am.
By chance going to Sadrith Moor. I can make it worth your while. Opportunity. Or that's what I thought, until I angered de Fair by failing to deliver the special mushrooms he ordered on time. Lost the shipment. Now I'm in a bind. I have the mushrooms, but I'm afraid Fair will evaporate me for late delivery. You aren't at fault for the late delivery, so Fair shouldn't do anything to you. Won't do anything to you, I mean. I guarantee it. Besides, I'll let you keep the payment he owes me as well. I'd rather avoid the situation altogether at this point. You're saving my life here, friend. I don't dare refuse the order, but I also don't want to meet a displeased Telvanni. For someone who's helping me out this much, you can ask as many as you like. Sadrith Moor is up on the eastern coast, so you could walk, but I wouldn't recommend it. Talk to Cinda, our local navigator. She can sail you up there on her next trip. That's how I was going to get there until I missed my delivery. The Telvanni aren't like you and I, friend. They're powerful, quick to anger, and have no qualms about harming those who displease them. No clue. If a Telvanni mage wants them, I can only suppose they have magical properties. You won't see me putting them in any of my stews, that's for damn sure.
I bet they do just taste good. Another little side quest there. Pick up another of these bad boys whilst we're here.
What is it?
I don't know, dragons?
Lady of Mercy, forgive us. Forgive me, I should have said something. I should have warned them. Oh, do not look upon me, stranger, for I am surely cursed. Greed blinded me, and innocent lives have suffered. We found a relic deep in the Ashlands, near Kogo Room, and sold it to a temple historian here in Vivek. Now he lies dead, and his young assistant is on the run. Wanted for murder. Oh, such a sweet girl. It's just a feeling. That relic had I don't know, a draw to it. Like it wanted me to bring it here. It sounds crazy, but her brother sought me out. He seemed convinced it was the cause, and where it came from was key to where she was heading. The Ashlands are dangerous, but around Kogo, there's something off. Don't find yourself cursed as well. His name was Typhus, an ordinator, real intense, but I could tell it was concern for his sister, Neverland. She was young, enthusiastic, honored to be at the temple. Poor girl. If you find them, I hope you undo the harm I've caused. It was an ugly thing. Sinister, even, but I knew the temple would be interested. There aren't many pieces that survived that dark time, and they wouldn't want something like that circulating around. I swear I thought it would be safe with them. It was the home of a great house that fell into ruin. Red Mountain has buried most of it, but the bones are there if you know what to look for. To be honest, I just sort of stumbled on the statue in the wasteland. Lucky find, I thought.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Can't you see I'm busy? We're making much progress.
That is one bad-tempered looking Gua.
A fellow Dark Elf. So good to see you. If I had to deal with one more ignorant noir from who knows where, I would have screamed. Looking to get out of Vivek City? Smart decision. I could use some time away myself.
Gee, where the hell am I going? Celarith Mora.
I really had to work looking to get out of Vivek City. Smart decision. I could use farther away. That's probably a good idea. I can take you as far as Nisus or Telmora. Do either of those locations interest you?
I don't think they do. Telmora. Okay, we've got to tell
If it were
more.
up to me, farther away.
I could have just fast travelled from a way shrine. But hey, take a Silt Strider at least once. Let's go deliver these shrooms. do some island hopping.
This is Magister Gothran's private property. Keep walking.
Yeah, whatever. That must be his tower there. Stick to the shallow water, avoid the swimming.
Ship will fall in. It will never work in Vardenfell again.
I'm terribly sorry, Master. It won't happen again.
Ah, another useful idiot approaches. And what trifling matter brings you to me?
Mushrooms.
I trust you're not here to waste my time. That would end badly for you. So Edrino finally came through, did she? And she sent you in her place, no doubt because she believes I will turn her into a Vardvark. Such nonsense. The things these commoners believe. I shall, of course, dock her payment for the late delivery. If you're lying, you do so remarkably well. If you're not, it is of no concern to me. You will receive the same coinage either way. Take it and be about your business. And tell Edrino that if she fails again, I shall locate another mushroom seller. And that concludes my deliveries for today. What an exciting life I lead.
Books.
What do you want?
Just to read all your books and steal anything of value. No, can't steal it. It's part of the bookshelf. Really, nothing even worth pinching. That's not fun. Oh, way shrine. Way shrine and a side quest or two. Nice.
Oh, dear Tywin, how I long to see you smile. Ah, love. How cruel the fates that keep me from my heart's desire and force me to lock away my true feelings. Chains bind my heart, yet it yearns to beat free. Oh, what does an outlander know about the complexities of Dunmerry love?
Dude.
But you're only trying to help.
Grey skin,
Maybe
red eyes.
you need a simpler perspective. How does an outlander convince an overbearing mother that the object of their affection is worthy? Of course not. Tywin is a slave. My mother's slave. I tried to buy her freedom. Her mother laughed at the mere suggestion that I'd be allowed to sully our reputation with a noir bride. Perhaps an outlander's offer wouldn't rouse her suspicion. I don't expect you to pay, obviously. It's just that Mother might reveal what it would take for her to release Tywin if it was anyone but me asking. Knowing that might give me some idea of how to free my love. It couldn't hurt to ask, could it? Tell her you've heard Tywin excels at finding Red Star shells. Telvanni wizards prize them, and they're very rare. Most of the locals know that Tywin is the best at finding them. I couldn't bear gazing upon Tywin since Mother rebuked me. But now, I can't wait to see her lovely face again. I'll be down at the swamp where she hunts shells. Come find me once you've finished dealing with Mother. She'll be at our tower.
And another side quest.
Mind your step. I would not want you to step on this random patch of grass. I jest, of course. The Telvanni force me to work, but I make sure it brings them no pleasure. I see you wear no shackles. Do you seek work? I know someone who needs help. In truth, you would be helping many Saxhleel, myself included. During my latest escape attempt, I met an amber beauty with eyes like summer rain. Her Lukial name is Sun in Shadow, but I call her my heart. She hatches a plan to set us free. Seek her out in Tel Naga. If I know my heart, she will be sunning herself in the light of some book. Always reading that one, always learning. If all goes to plan, she will read her books beside me in the boughs of a hist. Soon, I hope. Walk with Sithis, my friend, and mind the Telvanni. They spin lies like an elder at the yarn wheel. I ventured too far from the hist and did not heed the bird signs. Dark elf slavers spine-hooked me near Thorn. I escaped 4 times, but never for long. Eventually the Telvanni bought me, at a discount I am told. I take pride in that at least. Laws are slippery things. The Ebonheart Pact outlawed Argonian slavery, but House Telvanni refused to join the pact. In truth, I cannot imagine how they would live without slaves. The Magisters are like overstuffed crocodiles, dangerous, but lazy. I thank you for your offer, but I tire of breaking free only to be recaptured a day later. Sun in Shadow's plan will earn us a lasting freedom. If you help her, you help me.
Okay, we can do that. So what we've got going on? Let's do this one first. What's the betting? I get her freed, and it'll turn out she's got no interest
restrictions in Mournhold will ease now that the temple is safe again.
in being with that blokey. Can't remember his name.
Lazy vermin. If you want to eat this week, work.
Yes, mistress.
Well, get to it. Now!
Yes, mistress. Sorry, mistress.
Pardon the mess. My slaves require another lesson concerning their work ethic, and their no-good overseer as well. I suppose I'll have to wield the lash myself today. Have my friends been gossiping about her again? You'd think there were no better topics of conversation. Yes, Tywin is my slave. She's no unshed Nixhound, but she's still a capable harvester. What do you want to know about her? Well, I need someone who can do that too, and I already have Tywin. Seems like you're out of luck. Baseless slander! Though I do tire of these ugly rumors surrounding my son. 3 red star shells. That's the smallest offer I'll entertain. A bargain.
Right. Yeah, I reckon it's going to end up he'll pay, free the slave, and she'll want nothing to do with him. That's how I think it'll go down.
Oh, Tywin, where are you? What I'd give for just a glimpse. Well, did you speak to my mother? What did she say? Knowing her, it's something incredibly unreasonable. 3? 3? That's as many as Tywin manages to find in a month. And she's perfect. No. If Mother found out, she'd never let Tywin go free. Not for any price. It's an unreasonable sum. I've been training a Nixhound to help Tywin so she can spend more time with me instead of in that vile swamp. Aside from the Fetcher Fly incident, Nixie's got a solid track record. I'm certain she won't let us down. She's around here somewhere. Nixhounds vanish when they're afraid, and Nixie's a bit skittish. She'll head off toward the water after I call her. Look around the shorelines, and you'll probably find her digging up shells. Just come on, Nixie, show yourself! There you are. Nixie, go find star shells. Show this nice person where they are.
Here's another.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Who are you? These are given lands, you know. Take any star shells from this beach and you'll have them to reckon with. He sent you here. To what, spy on me? Defiance, I can't even find privacy out in this forsaken muck. Because this is the one place I'm permitted to go that he's too afraid to follow. Out here, I don't have to endure his constant fawning or pretend not to see him watching me out of the corner of my eye. Love! I'm a slave and he's my master, or as close as makes no difference. Wouldn't so much as smile in his direction if it didn't spare me the rod. Tell me why he has you gathering red star shells. What's he up to now? Gods, no. Fear of his mother's wrath is the only reason I can keep him at arm's length. If he's getting this bold, I have to get out of here. What Lonus wants for me isn't freedom. You really want to free me. Help me get away from these people. Faris keeps my servitude obligation hidden in a house. Steal it for me. I can forge a signature. It won't be perfect, but it should hold up well enough to get me out of Telvanni lands. I don't want to be bought. I want to be free.
Fair
After all
enough.
Faris and Lonus have taken from me, I don't want them to profit from my release. At least let me cost them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy her. We'll get her out of there. Also, if the Telvanni haven't joined the Ebon Heart Pact, yeah, I don't feel so bad about killing them.
I did not want to call the guard, but you forced my hand.
Since you won't leave, I've summoned the guard.
Okay. How far does she go? God damn it. And always read the books. Yeah, stealthy dude. Slick.
your last chance to leave before the guard arrives.
Right. Then I want you to go back to your books and you to go over the other way. That'll work. Just avoid any guards so I don't get arrested. Whilst my bounty goes down. Right, where is she? Give this to her before we get hounded by the guards, and then we won't get confiscated. There she is.
See, you're leaving the estate. You decided not to help me, didn't you? I knew I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up. You really did it. You... What's the catch? What do you expect for this? I don't know what to say. I was resigned to my fate before you showed up. Hardly seems real. Maybe it isn't. Not until I'm staring at the shores of the Somerset Isles. I'll need it. You didn't ask for anything, but I want you to have this. Just the gold I managed to hide away over the years, minus what I'll need for passage. Not payment, a gift. For a friend. Goodbye, and thank you.
Hey, get away from her! You will ruin everything!
Shut up, you slavering jackal. You see this? I'm free.
Tywin, I was supposed to free you. I was going to take your hand in marriage. It was going to be perfect. You ruined it!
Listen to me, you little swit. I'm not your plaything, never was, and never will be. I'd sooner lie with the maggots than share your bed.
That can be arranged! When I tell Mother about this, you'll wish you'd never spurned me! You'll beg! You will beg!
That was liberating. Don't worry, I know these lands better than they ever will. Thanks again.
Yeah. Kind of knew that would go down that way. Right, what's that? What's that blade like? 1060. Ooh, shiny. Right, my bounty's almost gone. Oh, book. Yeah. No bounty, so now we can do this bit. Talk to Sun in Shadows about helping loads of slaves escape.
Yes, can I help you, Sorio? Bless his eyes. Yes, I'm Sun in Shadow. Ioki told you I have a plan to earn our freedom, right? It will require finesse and discretion. I trust that I can count on you for both.
If that means
to earn my freedom,
stabbing people,
I need
yep.
the help of Magister Thirama. She's a recently elevated Telvanni Magister. Not so set in her ways as the others, and probably more likely to remember her early struggles. I know she wants something from Zane Tararis. I need to find out what it is, then get it for her. I'm afraid not. I traded in some favors to get a better idea of what she's seeking, but I learned very little. Apparently her mouth, Eravin Ontham, has some correspondence that might give us a clue. I need that letter. Be cautious in the council house, Sarah. House Telvanni is not just some beast you can slay. In this place, subtlety will serve you better than any shield. We have to play the game. Truthfully, it doesn't. Not yet. Telvanni plots take time to develop. If I demand Ioki's freedom too early, I show my hand. Suddenly, he's a valuable piece in the game, moved and sacrificed as the Magisters see fit. Do I sense a rebuke? It's not ideal, I know. Look, I treasure Ioki. He's placed his trust in... it was during one of his many escape attempts. I was cleaning Master Otheri's tableware when Ioki burst through the kitchen door, dragging his chains behind him. He threw open the window and started to climb through it. He hesitated, even smiled. You don't see Mars slaves smile much. Certainly not when they're being chased by Nyx hounds. They dragged him off and threw him in the dry box. He told me he'd spend a year in there if it meant seeing me again. There's an old alchemist's proverb. No reaction is ever so forceful as the mixing of opposing components. A mouthful, I know, but it fits. Ioki and I occupy different poles on the same spear. He keeps me grounded. I keep him safe.
Okay. Still not entirely sure about these mushroom towers. It's kind of odd.
Master Erevan is away on business. Has been for some time, in fact. I know a prowler when I see one. What do you want? No one just wanders into a council mouth's office looking around. I should report you. What are you really after? And do be honest, we've already wasted enough time here. Ah, the one about Zane Tiraris, is it? Well, I could call the guard and be about my day, but I am a Telvanni after all. We don't turn away an opportunity when it presents itself. Perhaps you could help me with a problem I've run into. It's a matter of literature, or lack thereof. I wrote a poem, you see, a cloying, drunken mess of a poem. The post delivered it to my darling Ether Dora just this morning. If you get it away from her, the letter is yours. She spends most of her time in the study, here in the council hall. She's very diligent, always leaning over one book or another. And the way she licks her thumb when she turns the pages. Sorry, you'll find her in the study, yes.
Okay. The hell's the study? Must be here. First things first, read all the books. Job done.
I hope this is good news. Well? Quick, give it here! Phew, what a relief. All right, Flower, I'm going to burn this embarrassment. I sure hope I didn't leave Master Erevan's correspondence box unlocked. That would be careless in the extreme. Farewell. Good riddance to bad writing.
Really? Shea Gorath? I don't need to hear more about cheese. Again, it wouldn't be ESO without Shea Gorath. Where am I going on?
There you are. I was afraid you'd been compromised. Were you successful? Did Anthem have anything worth reading? May I? Ah, a saint's relic. Saint Films. Never heard of him. Says here, the Redoran wants it too. To squirrel away in some musty old chapel, no doubt. We need to make sure Thorana gets it before they do. Looks like the shrine is locked, protected by some puzzle ward. Luckily, the letter provides some hints on how to break in. Solve the puzzle, grab the relic, then make haste to tell Borana. Thorana should be there. Offer her the relic on my behalf. Somewhere between certain and apprehensive. The Telvanni respect all clever schemes and love to barter. This little intrigue will prove my worth, I know it. Then again, she could just try to take the relic by force. Run? Telvanni Magisters wield magics that put Giuliano's to shame. Of course, you're quite the hero in your own right. Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I am a big damn hero. Okay. Where the heck are we going? Right, we will go there then. This way. Must be around these cliffs. Hello. Always love a law book. I'll take your cash. I'm guessing this is where we're going. Sorry, kitty. You were in my way. I've tried lighting them all, I've tried lighting none. What's left? Mad print says numbers. Numbers are for tossers. Give me eyes any day, or jesters with no eyes, which reminds me, kill all the jesters, I need their bones. Oh, he's a full of Sheogorath. Family of Skull says, how do you do? 2 shout, we're 1, and 3 yell, we're 2. 5 glare at 3, a 6 laugh at 4. Just burn them to open the Mad Prince's door. Oh god. Okay. I just need to write this down, or else I will be totally perplexed. I won't remember any of this. Okay, so 2 2 equals 1 and 3 is 2. Five glare at 3, so 5 is 3. And 6 is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 2 equals 1. Three equals 2. 5 equals 3. And 6 equals 4. Assuming you know which is 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, didn't it say something about skulls? So I can say that's 1, which I didn't want. I want 2 equals 1. Three equals 2. Okay, so that's probably, that's 1, that's 2. 3 equals 2. I've got this all horribly, horribly wrong. Two equals 1. That's why I hate these puzzles, damn it. So that one lit. So that one light, that's got to be the first one, because it lights. Wait. We're talking Shagora here, aren't we? So 2 equals 1. No, let's look backwards. Ah. Five clear at 3, it's the skulls. Okay. 2 shout we're 1. So 2 skulls are 1. 3 skulls are 2. Yeah. 5 skulls are 3. And 6 skulls is 4.
The door is open! Open at last!
Right. Solved a puzzle. Woo! It's not bad going for me on a Sunday. Okay, we have a book. Gold. Take it all. Steal everything. Stupid watches. Okay, now where are we going? This way. Oh man. Yeah, Shegorath. A little Daedra. Down you go. What was that other thing we found? Come on, load up. Now where are we going? Hey. Oh, there. You switch. What the hell switch we were supposed to be using? Oh god damn it. So you switch. Okay, something up here. Oh, I see. It's just a shortcut out. God damn it. So I don't have to come back in at all. No, well. At least I've done it. I've already killed her once. It seems unfair to just... No, she's a mercenary. What do I care? Right. Here we go. This way. No, don't want to fight them. Don't really want to fight that either. Right. That's what you get for being in my way. Oh, way shrine. Let's grab that first. First things first. Oh, come on. Fight demons and all sorts. Now I just get foiled by a little wall. We gotta go up.
No, excellent. Another clumsy adventurer bumbles into my home. I really must put a hex on that lift. Have you come to rob me? That would go very poorly for you. Sun in shadow. Oh yes, I know the lizard. An enterprising young mage, if memory serves. Don't look so surprised. Her magical abilities are the worst kept secret in Sadrith, Mora. What does she want? I hope you bring more than boring salutations. Do you now? Well, she's a clever one, isn't she? Even convinced you to do the work for her. Impressive. So, what does our scaled friend want in exchange for this relic? No. Give me a moment. I'm keen to guess. She wants her freedom, right? Oh, good. I was afraid she'd do something boring with her freedom, like run off into the marsh to worship trees or some such. Sun and Shadow shall have my endorsement. I'll give you a writ. Deliver it to my mouth, Erevan. He'll know what to do.
Sweet.
There, that should be sufficient. Now, take that writ and be off. I have a relic to study.
I'm rather busy right now.
Well, that's fine. I just want to look for anything that I can steal. Or books to read. And there aren't any. Well, terrific. Right. Let's see what happens.
Do you need something? I'm rather busy at the moment. Oh? Let me see that. Submit to council. Argonian slave freed. Services to House Telvanni. Well, well. I've always known Sun in Shadow to be ambitious, but this is quite the master stroke. I shall take this to the council and send for her. Feel free to wait in the council chamber. We will rule on this matter soon. One other thing. Some of my personal correspondence went missing recently. If that ever happens again, the Morag Tong will hear of it. I trust we understand each other. I'll give this to the council.
Right.
I've imagined this moment since I was a hatchling. I knew I'd be free eventually, but now that the movement's here, I just hope I don't embarrass myself. They'll deliberate, needle each other a bit, then set me free. I only hope that they'll take me on as a hireling as well. I'll even get my own quarters. Can you imagine that? Not only my own room, a whole house to myself. My heart is ready. Yes, of course. I mean, eventually. We can talk about that later. Just let me bask in this moment, all right? Truly, I couldn't have done this without you and Ioki. A plan is only as useful as the people who carry it out. You have my deepest thanks, Sarah. Now, I suppose it's time.
Let's see if this goes as planned.
Well, well. What brings a slave to our audience chamber?
I bring tidings from my august patron, Magister Tharana. She would have your masters know that this slave, Sun in Shadow, has earned her favor.
Yes, Magister Tharana would lend her good name to this thing? Preposterous.
Larsa, don't be as tiresome as your master.
Can we move this along, please?
Very well. Magister Tharana, by right of rank, demands that the slave girl, Sun in Shadow, be freed from her bonds and raised up to a hireling of the great House Telvanni. She belongs to Magister Otherin, does she not?
Indeed. My most beneficent patron, Magister Otheri, acquiesces to Magister Tharana's demands. He is confident that Tharana will remember this kindness in the future. Sun and Shadow, you are hereby freed and lifted up to the rank of hireling.
My most majestic patron, Magister Guthrie, warns you all. Lift up one of these beasts, and 1,000 more will follow. This is folly.
If there's nothing else, I have urgent business in Telmora.
Seems everything worked out.
Well, girl. Do come by in a day or so. I may have some work for you.
A hireling. Can you believe it? Not much of a title, I know, but I've spent a lifetime earning it. I'll burn these rags, polish my scales, and work even harder. The next few days are critical. I can't afford any slip-ups. Magisters circle new hirelings like cliff racers. If they see any sign of weakness, they swoop in and pick the bones clean. Not yet, no. Like I said, even the smallest mistake could spell disaster. It's still too early. I can't say more. Not here, anyway. Too many listening ears. Meet me in my new quarters, all right?
Well, that seemed to go okay. Right. I think at that point I'm going to knock it on the head. Getting hungry. It's time for some dinner. So I am out of here. Got a few delves done, a few side quests. Not bad. Right, I'm out of here.